Hello, YouTube. Oh, I need to get into the game. I need to get out of this. I'm gonna show you guys something I saw yesterday, and the only issue is the Rage Gaping playlist. Okay, I guess there was worse. There could be worse things. Saw something walking around yesterday. I just wanna share it. It's gonna be dangerous to share it because then I know you guys are gonna want me to get it, and if I get it, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna get like at least 1 pound of body fat from eating it. There's no way that's real. Like, it's clearly photoshopped because that French fry is the size of that person's thumb. Right? I don't get it, man. I mean, you could fit somebody's like arm in that box. Let me do a quick price conversion for you. That is $3. I mean, I agree, Dean. I feel like if I went up to buy it by myself, they would be like, this is for sharing. This is not for one person. You're supposed to share this with like a group of friends. This isn't for one guy. Why is it only one hand? To make it look larger. I mean, if there were like 3 hands, it wouldn't be that bad. My family is waiting in the car. I would like eat it in the restaurant too, just staring them down, just one fry at a time. 50 nuggets is too much. You'll spew if you eat 50 nuggets. Definitely. What are we doing here? $50 nuggets too much? I would spew. I would spew chunks if I had to eat 50 nuggets. Kind of want to make this. Oh, I don't have enough sinister cloth though. Wait, do I? Maybe I do. Oh, I do have enough. It's just the raw and it's pretty good. It's got a lot of green. It's got 20 defense. It's got Kinsect level 7. Merry Christmas to you, Batwing. You know, monster broth might be easier to get now. And this would give us a big chunk of blue. And it's the same raw. Less slots, though. Today you finished all quests in Rise, including all special investigations. I don't mean to ruin your Christmas. Fucking pubes alone. I kind of want it. I have to fight a low-rank Goss or Rog. Ninja Glaive looks good. Yeah, where's Narga? Did I not fight him yet? Marga might actually be better. This game freezes your PC? That is strange. Be freezing it. We'd only have to kill one Anjuna. I think I'm going to go for this one. I know it's a little unconventional. Particular element status you want through Sunbreak. Incyclave benefits by doing a little bit of element or status. You know, there's not just one thing. I mean, if you had Poison and Blast, you could use that on pretty much anything in the game between the two. But element or just raw on its own are fine as well. Very balanced weapon. It's not KS's browser that's messing him up. It's that he's blocking ads. And even though he is subscribed to the channel, which is probably like, fuck you anyways. Consider an MR and 480 HR. Isn't it weird that HR doesn't like explode past your MR? I thought that was weird. It's a good point. I don't even know how many other Twitch channels Chaos watches. He could just disable ad block on Twitch. See if that works. Why would I bully you for being a turbo buyer? That's just good value. If you watch a lot of streams. In all my time fighting Gosharog, I swear I've like never seen his back actually get broken. I know it's theoretically possible. Quality-wise, YouTube is definitely better. I mean, we're running at nearly double the base bitrate, let alone being AV1. This is genuinely way better. You can break his back? I believe it has a break, yeah. Like I said, I don't know. I don't really know what it looks like. Why is it better with bow? Is it weaker to shot? Element? Sounds like a job for Sticky, unironically. Maybe Pierce? I'm pretty sure everyone likes Goss. He's one of the bright sides of this game. Could share some of the fries with Mudang. Still a lot of Mudang merchandise out here, ProCal. I should probably get myself a Mudang t-shirt. Christmas Eve, everyone enjoying their Christmas Eve? Christmas Eve or Christmas Day, more of the holiday? I feel like for some people it's actually Christmas Eve. This is base game, yeah? This is a village quest because I'm just trying to make a weapon. But we are technically in high rank. Revelation hello, good evening. Merry Christmas. A good Christmas movie. You kinda, if you're looking for good movies, you can't really go to Netflix. Netflix is really bad for movies. It's right for a series, it's actually not bad for anime, but order Christmas dinner and eat it on stream. You know, I didn't check to see if there was any, like, Christmas dinners in Bangkok. Let's see. Christmas dinner Bangkok. I have some Chester's chicken. Oh, no. I missed Kizomba Christmas. That was a week ago. Oh no. I don't know what it is. No, I didn't go to Paragon Mall. I mean, I've seen a lot of Christmas trees. When I went to the Lotus yesterday, there was a girl that was completely dressed up in, like, Santa gear. There is literally more Christmas cosplay in Thailand than there is in the United States. I missed the cheese buffet. Okay, hold on. Now I gotta lock the fuck in, man. Because I'm missing things. There's a lot of things going on. There's so many Christmas things. What the fuck? What? What? What is this? What is it? Is it dinner? What the fuck? Oh. It is. It's horny dinner. That's what it is. I got it. All right. But they do feed you. Can I take you to the horny dinner? I can't imagine they'd want me to live stream it. Okay. I can't go here because, hold on, this place here. I can't go here. They have a foie gras station. If I ever went to a buffet that had a foie gras station, you guys would never support me ever again. It is impossible. Oh, I'm missing Christmas Day brunch. Looks like most of the things are brunch. Make that tomorrow's stream picture. I'm on a diet right now, guys. I would lose value if I went to a buffet. If Rundy were here, I would take him to this one. I don't know exactly what's going on here, but I would want him to go to this one. Hey, it's Greek food? Greek food. I don't know why that guy has a camera. What's going on? I've actually never seen the movie Mean Girls before. So I don't really know what goes on in that movie. I'm assuming they're mean. But, I mean, I'm also quite dumb, so. They're very mean? Yeah, see, that would make me uncomfortable, man. I don't want to see people being mean to each other. And, I mean, anything with Lindsay Lohan in it, I mean, to watch it nowadays, it's like, that's a little tough. That's tough. Do you actually really like watching Mean Girls? I've never seen it before. I don't know that I've ever seen a Lindsay Lohan movie. What else is she in? Almost every ex you had loves that movie. Oh, what am I doing here? Oh, Mean Girls is like Rent a Girlfriend? It's not? Okay, hold on. Don't fuck with me. Did I not get his horn? Oh, I did get one horn. Need another horn? I don't even really like... I know you guys aren't going to believe me. I don't even really like Rent a Girlfriend. Because it's more just like... There's not as much drama. It's just kind of pathetic. You know what I mean? No, it's... I mean, I don't expect you to believe me. It looked boring. Yeah, I mean, imagine all the sexual tension, but, like, nobody ever bangs. And he constantly has people that are like, let's bang. And he's like, all I want to do is bang. And he's like, no. Is that why I watched multiple seasons of it? I only watched 2. I think I only watched 2 seasons. Maybe only 1.5. I don't know. I'd have to go back and check. That's my biggest issue with a lot of anime and manga. It's like the specific author in question has clearly never been in a relationship before, and yet they're... I mean, I'm not saying you're not allowed to write about it or draw it or animate it. But you at least have to, like, go out of your comfort zone and pretend to know and have them banging. The climax of the season can't be like people holding hands. Okay? That's not how that works. The story's sad with how repetitive it gets. Yeah, no, I mean, that's why I said, I mean, I kind of dropped it after a while. I don't want hentai. I don't need to see the fucking. I don't need it to be animated as some dude plunges his arm elbow deep into a tub of mayonnaise. But I want the drama that comes from having a relationship. I mean, like, oh no, you held hands with another girl. Who the fuck cares? Unironically, I do want School Days too. They could figure out a sequel. It would actually be really funny to see them try to bring back all the main characters and be like, don't worry, we figured it out. They're all just sleeping. About that one gay anime? I don't even know if Senpai wa Tokonoko qualifies as being gay. That would involve something gay happening. We could hold hands. That would be gay. It's just two guys holding hands. Did you guys know you could do this? I never realized you could extend your jumps that much. Why do people hold hands? I don't know, show affection for each other. I mean, it's normally romantic. It's foreplay? I mean, it's pretty tame foreplay. Depends on the culture. I mean, U.S. culture, okay, yeah, it's a little... Definitely leans more romantic. But certain cultures, you know, you got guys holding hands or keeping their arms around each other all the time. They claim it's not. Enjoy holidays? Thanks, man. I'll be back tomorrow. I'll probably still be on when you get back. I'm going for 7 hours or so. Maybe a little bit longer. I mean, I'm not going anywhere or doing anything today. I'm going to exercise, but other than that... Like I said, I mean, if you were caught holding hands... in most relationships, that would be a problem. I'm not saying it wouldn't be a problem, but I'm saying, like, it's like maybe the tamest possible thing you could ever possibly do. Oh God, why is that on the, why is it on the radial menu? Why is that there? I gotta fix that. They put detailed map on the radial menu, Pro Cow. I think that's unnecessary. I know we need to do Anjanov. You ended up being betrayed? That sounds hurtful. I'm sorry to hear that. That's tough. Relationships are tough, man. I can't even imagine what it's like getting into a new relationship nowadays. Seems tough. Never did anyone before? You should get on that. You should do that before, you know. You don't want to be dating for the first time in like your 30s. That sounds really hard. Don't hurt you like that? I mean, better to get started in your 30s than your 40s. I mean, there's always that next step. No one wanted you? I promise you no one wanted you. You have the hookup still, Rundy. Return to the village and say, I'm a single man and I'm ready to settle down. Help me out. You will get helped out. If you're a good guy, they'll help you out. They're all 60, 70? Nothing wrong with that. It just means they're more experienced. You're not dating the 60-year-olds. They're introducing you to people. I had a good friend from college who was really into older ladies. Like, as soon as he was out on his own, he was dating, like, exclusively women that were, like, over the age of 50. Another friend. That's crazy? It's not standard, but, you know, of all the strange things out there, I mean, there are definitely stranger. You had some friends? Look. Yeah, I've had a lot of people I've known over my life. Oldest I've dated. 1 year above me. Which I think is okay. I mean, 1 year is not much. Free meal activated. I love it. I mean, I think as you get older, probably the range matters a little bit less. You know, if you were 40 and you were dating somebody 30, or even 40 dating somebody 50, like, I don't know that's that big of a deal. Well, I'm gonna let him come out of his hole there. I want to fight him. I mean, when you're 20, I mean, in your mid-20s, I think somebody like in their 30s seems like they're like giga fucking old, but it's not like they dry out. They're not like, it's not like a preserved piece of jerky. Our Pro Cow is asserting that he is desiccated. Should you lead with a cow on the internet or wait until the second meeting? I mean, you might find somebody of similar mind. I don't think being in a relationship is a key component to being happy, but like many things, it's probably one of those things you should at least try just to find out whether or not it's for you. I think that's a reasonable bit of advice. Some people genuinely don't care. Was it early birthday? Happy birthday, Amatsu. You've never found a person you want to date? Well, you haven't had a very good opportunity. I mean, you were in a foreign country for a long time, and then you're in the woods. So, these are all barriers to entry. I broke the face yet. I agree with the line, there's somebody for everyone, but I feel like sometimes people take it the wrong way, and they're like, I have to find literally the one person that's perfect for me. There's a lot of people that'll be perfect for most people. Like, I'm not sure that I vibe with the whole soulmate thing. Multiple wives? No, hold on, that's not what I meant. Not saying polygamy is the way either. One wife for every couch. Ooh, very lucky there. Did I break the face yet? I'm going to focus on the face because all we really need are nose bones. There we go. That should be it, right? Are you guys saying there's warning signs because I like Rent a Girlfriend? Jen says she claims to have forgotten the time she saw me watching School Days and said it was a show for creepy Japanese people and people like me. No, she said creepy old Japanese men and people like you. Is what she said. There's the lie. She didn't even get the full context of the show. She just walked in on one really bad scene. They're all bad scenes? I mean, no, I mean, it gets progressively worse. Which scene was it again? During the school festival, they had, like, the one haunted house. And they make, like, a secret private room, and then in the secret private room, there's a camera. And then I'm not going to say the rest. Not very appropriate for Twitch or YouTube. I mean, look, I didn't write it or direct it or animate it. I was just watching it. And it's no worse than what happens in soap operas, and she watched those for a while. That doesn't absolve me? I think it does. Ooh. Oh, got it. We sharpen here? Guess so. I should really put Diving Wyvern, huh? In case they ever get up to 3 stacks. I just don't want to be too much of an aerial. I mean, I only really use it to reposition Unlucky. You know, I feel like that's fair. Is that cope? Not a pervert, don't look at my Tojin tags. You'd like that, wouldn't you? Perverts. What if you just click the random button every time? Jorking it on hard mode. Enjoying Christmas Eve? Did I celebrate it? I mean, not really. Not particularly. Got myself a little extra chicken last night. That was kind of nice. I opened up the food delivery app to decide whether I was going to order something or go outside to get something. And I spun a wheel and I got a 80 baht off order from Chester's Chicken. And it's like, wow. You guys really know how to get me to spend more money at Chester's Chicken. It worked. It was like 170 baht for 3 meals delivered. You got yourself 2 pizzas? What pizzas? Please tell me one of them was Hawaiian. I'm like a little goblin for Hawaiian pizza. Is their chicken good? I don't know. Do they exist in the United States? Chester's Chicken? I don't know that they do. No way. It can't be the same one. Carrot and olives. I don't know what about carrot on pizza. Chester's Chicken, USA. Different. It's a different chicken place. I think it's a different branding. I'm trying to show you guys what it looks like. Being bullshit. Okay, it's gonna show you the whole catering menu. Don't let Noxella see it because he's gonna want me to get the full thing. You see that roast piece of chicken there? On the left? That's the meal I usually get. Ash, Merry Christmas to you. We got 1 nose bone. We got 2 nose bones. No, we didn't. Oh, we got 2 anyways. Does it look that good in real life? It looks pretty similar. I've only ever gotten it delivered. That's not true. I ate in there once. I took a picture. You want to see what I got yesterday? Here, I'll show you. I didn't post it in the Discord. They have these big, like, chicken wrap things. The image made it look like it was going to have a little bit more cheese than it did. But it was still pretty good. Oh, I'm a psychopath. I took a picture vertically? Oh, I'm a dumbass. What did I do? Why are they vertical? Well, now you can't see anything. No, I'm more embarrassed than you guys are. Whatever. It was pretty big, though. There's another one, too. This will show you guys the mascot. This is how some of you probably are feeling right now. It's pretty good, huh? That's not bad. Yeah, that's pretty good. He's not always like that, but he was on the back of the wrap. Is cartilage not a type of bone? The wrap was just over $2. Had a good amount of chicken in it. I'd recommend it. So now we got two. We may as well go Divine Blessing 3. Cartilage is a tissue. Order a whole chicken dinner from them. I don't know if they sell whole chickens. Let me see what the most expensive thing on the promotions is right now. Alright, this one is funny. For some reason, they must be owned by, like, Pepsi or something. Because so many of their promotions are like, and get all this Pepsi. Like, I don't want the Pepsi. You could keep the Pepsi. But that's like $10 for 3 chicken meals and an order of chicken and 3 Pepsis. A little over $10. Could you imagine getting that much food on the bottom for $10? Do they have any merchandise with Chester chicken on them? Well, that's a great idea. I should try to find... I should get one. Top promo I don't think is as good. 2 chicken legs and then 2 meals for $2.79. You may as well get the big one and get the 3 Pepsi. Can I get it? And do what? Would just eat it? What do you want me to do with it? We want... I want to max out protection. Oh, I need another Wyvern gem, though. I get Gobbler. Anjanath Fang, Tetradon Beak. I could see getting Speed Eating 3. You want to see the Meat Cube? I could see McDonald's. I mean, I have McDonald's and Burger King accessible. I could see one of them doing a Meat Cube sort of promotion out here. 10 taco party tray. I still know that there's good value. The tacos aren't bad. I'd have to see the price per taco. If it were 40 baht per taco, I would consider it. But I feel like it's more like 60. I want to do a bussy yet. Well, you don't gotta tell me, okay? I'm the one that has to play the game. You could at least close the window and just hear me talking. We'll do another Anjanath. It was pretty fun anyways. Some days left for Baja Blast in stores. I went through a Baja Blast phase earlier this year. And it was enough Baja Blast to last me like, yeah, like a year. I'll be good until next fall. I wish I had a better route for the green birds in this map. Well. Your niece bought the Skibbity toilet bundle on Fortnite. How old is she? Just out of curiosity? She likes the Skibbity toilet. Imagine if she was like 28. Imagine if she's 28 years old. Your mother bought your niece the Skibbity toilet bundle? Did she ask Santa for the Skibbity toilet bundle for Christmas? She's 10. I mean, I guess it makes sense that girls are into Fortnite. I mean, it's one of the most popular games on the planet. Can you bring the Skibbity toilet items into, like, the music mode or whatever? Can you jam out with Skibbity toilet? Oh, your brother, I see. For a second, I thought you said mother. And I was like, wow, that's really something. No, I mean, they basically are, like, continuing rock band.
Just resubscribe for 16.
You got this? I mean, we're almost there, man. I mean, we're closer than not. I appreciate the vote of confidence, though. I just realized we have Venom Decos on. Those Venom Decos could be speed sharpened. Don't really need speed sharpen on this weapon, though.
Anatolia's mercenary
Be Mogging hard or hardly risen? I mean, my New Year's resolution is to never stop mewing. I think I'm going to mew max for all of 2025. How are you not knocked out? Nice. What am I doing? Man, they make it so much easier to break his legs in this game. They're still getting poisons off, which is pretty good. 2018. I think it came out earlier. It might have been 2017. Lauren, thank you.
Gifted Fog_MP a subscription. More 91 gifted a tier 1 sub to Fog_MP. They have given.
Thank you very much. I distinctly remember the moment I was playing Fortnite and they were like, we're dropping this mode because we want to make a mode like PUBG. And I'm like, well, that's kind of dumb. Well, it just shows you. You can never tell the future. You're gonna play Elden Ring Fortnite? Oh, absolutely. We'll probably get into the, that beta test or whatever it is. NA business sense? I would say most of my investments / predictions have been right. If you're right on everything all the time, then it's like, that's like not possible. You're not gonna get it 100% of the time. No, I liked the trap mode. The kill the zombie mode, I thought it was good. This may be an unpopular opinion, but the guns do feel pretty good in Fortnite. I don't have the Xbox with me. I only have the PlayStation. Ask Jen to bring it. She's not coming until June, the earliest. What'd she get me for Christmas? We got my mom something, and we got her dad something. We did not exchange gifts. We don't exchange gifts. We don't do that. I don't know. Can you ask for my Xbox? You know, there's basically zero Xbox support in Thailand, as far as I can tell. I looked it up. Plenty of support for PlayStation. Do I support Xbox in Thailand? Not really. They're like speed running how to kill their business. I mean, I could be wrong. Maybe all the highly paid executives know something that I don't. But assuming they care about having, like, a storefront that makes money, which is, like, one of the big reasons to have a console. You know, they need to have console exclusives. Even timed exclusives. But they're all in on Game Pass, so... Allegedly, they're working on a handheld, yeah. That's the word. Actually, the real rumor is they are working on creating a framework with which other companies can then make a console that is branded Xbox. Which is funny because, you know, pretty soon Steam is going to have... I mean, it's already out there. Like, you could already do it. But they're going to be having, I think, off Steam Deck licensed handhelds on the market? I don't know. Maybe not. But I'm pretty sure the Steam OS software is going to be, like, open source. So I don't know what would stop you from, like, manufacturing and then installing Steam OS on something. The Galaxy S7 is an Xbox? I wonder if it would handle the streaming. Probably not. I'm probably pretty close to actually being able to install Steam OS as like my main, some Linux distro as like my main operating system. You know, the biggest issue is like capture card, like hardware. That's where stuff kind of falls apart. We have a play and a gem? I think that means we can make the Insect Life if we wanted. Linux distro is going to flop every time you get sponsored for a live service game. That's the issue, right? That's where it falls apart. Can't make the upgrade yet, but maybe we will make the upgrade. Did I turn off the capture icon? No? What do you mean? In Quest? You can still see it. It was still there, I think. Got plenty of fangs. Let's fight a Tetranodon. I don't know that we're going to be getting those gems. Caught the Anjanath without the capture symbol. Well, the cats will say when they're ready. It's one mild benefit of having the cats. I mean, they are a little bit of an overlay. It's like, I don't know. I don't know the percentages, but say capture threshold is like, I mean, I think they just tell you immediately when it's ready, whereas the icon shows up like a little bit afterwards. I do not know the HP threshold in my mind. I mean, now that we have damage numbers in certain quests, in theory, you could add up all the numbers in your head. Like some sort of fucking like Monster Hunter Rain Man or something like that. But that would dramatically increase the mental stack of things that I would need to do. Chatting would be way harder. Could you imagine? And trying to count all the numbers. Old Shepherd could do that. I am Old Shepherd. You mean Young Shepherd. young Shepherd could do that. So, in Monster Hunter World, monsters during the assigned quests do have a fixed amount of HP. So you actually could do that. Oh, is that what it is? They just won't update their icon? Very interesting. Why this game's so long? I mean, it's really not that long. I mean, I'm sandbagging a little bit because I'm trying to be a little bit safer. Max out the pedal ace every quest. Don't tempt me. I mean, we're going to get the Sunbreak today. How's the Rise gaming? Do I have to talk about it? All the good bird skills are in Master Rank, I think. For the Letty Hello, it's been a long time. I think, Garn Golem has the skill. Well, the concept art for the birds is like they're full of juice. And you squeeze the birds, and then you suck the juice out of them. Is your most played monster game? I would have thought it was GU. Pollen? I mean, it could be pollen. I mean, I don't know. It looks like juice to me. Makes sense that it's pollen because, you know, petal lace, right? Moving out for the first time away from your parents? Congratulations. It's getting harder in the US. I do not envy people. I'm not even sure if you're from the US, but it is not easy. I would have sworn you had more than 1,000 hours in GU pick'ems. Oh, almost half your time is spent in Rise. That's tough. Germany? Somehow I knew. Well, don't worry. Society in Germany should be kinder than the society in the United States. You should be fine. Trying to think when I moved out. I guess I was 17. I was pretty young though. Wilds is gonna be fine on the PS5. Don't got anything to worry about. Azui, hello? I feel like you've got a lot done pick'ems in 446 hours. Is it normal to miss the parents? Sounds healthy. If you miss them, that's a good thing. It means you probably got a good relationship with them. I don't think being homesick is that big of a deal. Get me the rock. I want to get his topple. I think it's funny. It's not that much, but still unusual. I mean, maybe in Germany, but I would say most humans nowadays would say moving out from your parents can be tough because you're moving away from the place you've always been. It's okay to have emotions. I must have over 10,000 hours in all games. I mean, I have more than 10,000 hours of streamed Monster Hunter, let alone all the hours I've spent off stream. Even as a German. Well, I mean, that's why I kind of... that's why I kind of hedged that statement. I mean, every family's going to be different. I mean, even in America, you know, you've got all sorts of different types of people from different backgrounds. Living at home should be less shameful than it is. For the vast majority of human history, I think most households have had between 2 to 3 generations in them at one time. And that is very normal. That's just my understanding, though. I could be wrong. Really only a modern thing where people are like, go out and live on your own. And even then, like, go out and live on your own, that's like when you could buy a house on like 1 year's salary. An Italian villa household? Oh, I mean, it was my in-laws' desire to build a compound and have everybody live on it. Their dream was to have everybody like live on like one plot of land. World is a very good game, Katya. Cannot escape. I mean, I'm not there. Cult time. It's a little. I mean, look, Italian's a little cult. A little cult-like. A little bit. All right. We'll wait. Hearing a compound immediately sounds like a cult. I mean, more their words than mine. Okay, if I got fiber installed in the villa, I mean, if fiber were installed in the villa, I would probably be there. There's a very good chance that's where I would be right now. If I want to defender. I want booster. Booster I don't even think will work. Right. What languages can I speak? I look a bit Italian. I am not Italian. I've studied Chinese and Japanese. I don't speak it very well. I married into an Italian family, but I am not Italian. I'm gonna get... That's impressive? Not doing it to impress anyone. I do it so I can go to those places and communicate a little bit easier. I'm gonna learn some Thai soon. I got more of a Belarusian head. What the fuck does that mean? You know more than you speak? I mean, most countries you go to, you try to learn at least a little bit. I gotta look up Belarusian head just to see if like there's like a weird weird image. You know, it's Christmas, so I'm not gonna take too much offense at this, but I will give a very humble fuck you for the Belarusian head comment. All right, be careful with your words, brother. I'm adding that to your permanent record. All right, this is going under your user card. Layer my head over it if he's raw. I would just be a head on like a huge body. I'm sure he's a very nice man. I mean, I hope he is. I mean, he could be a war criminal. I have no idea. Gonna get taken down Twitch style and be like, SD Shepard said this war criminal is a good guy. Who is Lukashenko? I was told my head looked like him. He's a piece of shit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. He's a dictator? I didn't know they had a dictatorship there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This is bad for everyone. I want to restock. How do I do that? They have Russian ICBMs in Belarus? That's like extremely unfortunate. Oh, I mean, I'm absolutely a dictator in this channel. I mean, that's not even up for debate. What was the context? Somebody said, you look Italian, and I said, I'm not Italian, although I married into an Italian family. And then somebody said, you have a Belarusian head. And I said, what is that? Does every state in America have a bit different culture? Well, some do, some don't. I mean, you can get into certain boroughs of certain cities and they'll have their own culture. Even that culture's not liking their neighbor. What is Connecticut culture? Connecticut's very interesting because you've got a very rich area along the southern western border of like where almost like rich people like New York. Then you've got like the northeastern side, which is basically like where broke as hell. The northwestern side is like the middle of nowhere, like woods people. I do not live in the southwestern part. I'm definitely not in the bougie area. Rift is pretty good. I mean, you know. It's a very idealist society with a lot of failed government planning, is what I would say about Connecticut. Were it not for the rampant incompetence, it would actually be pretty nice. Keep pushing the wrong button. I wonder if there's defender cannons too. There probably are. Can I even reach over there? Need a lot more stunning if we're going to get this temporary order. I gotta kill this thing first. We need to do weapon repels. How did I get a weapon repel? Did a cat kill something? I don't know if it's possible to get enough stuns. We probably got 30 seconds. Well, we should get all the weapon repels. Guys, before any of you get bent out of shape, I need to remind you, Level Eddie is very dumb. So whatever they're saying in chat, please remember they are not smart. And also, apparently German. So whatever's going on, don't get bent out of shape. You're not aware there's a dossier? Oh, I remember. I've got a very good memory. I didn't even have to check the notes. That's messed up. Why would I say that? Does the truth hurt you? Are you afraid to face the truth? I'm not. It doesn't bother me for a second. Didn't really get any drop materials, huh? We already got the repel with the ballista. Oh, wait, we've got the upgraded one? That's nice. Upgraded ballista is really nice. Back shot upgraded actually is pretty good too. Very German? No, I mean, well, they are, but I mean. I looked down and I'm trying to focus on this quest, but I saw like a whole bunch of like at level eddies and I'm like, hold on, they need to know. These people need to know. I don't like that they're getting in there, but at the same time, like, I think we could get to them. Who's using elemental blights? Oh, probably the... other things. No machine cannon yet, right? We haven't seen that. You know, as long as that second gate is holding, we're gonna be fine. We're level 6. We are at level 5. Keep it up, Rathian. Well, I act up when I tell you you're stupid, only if it's deserved. Because you're not stupid. May as well just use... Actually, you know what? We'll save that for the Abussi. Maybe it'll work. We love Longsword base Rise. When in doubt of whether someone is an idiot or not, they will tell you themselves. They'll just tell you. They'll give you the words. There will be signs. Ah, they stole my kill. Nice. What? Going on a tear with his Pookie, man. You can cut tails of non-main monsters and rampages? Oh, that's a great question. I don't think so. Dwarfo is like several drinks in. It probably just passed out. Okay, what do we want to do here? I want to remove some of these. Don't want to set up in the other area. Crew, hello. Skibbity ohio gozaimasu, and happy Christmas to you. Did you get a, get any cake? I could go to Ekamite again and get some Christmas cake. Maybe I will. Maybe get myself a little treat. Is Rampage melting my mind yet? I'm trying to focus because, like, it's gonna be a bussy, and I don't want to lose here. Treat myself, deserve it. It is Christmas. I've been really good. I've been walking at least 3 miles every day. Ow! Ow! What the fuck? Imagine dying in a rampage? I mean, it's definitely possible. I don't know if he goes by it. I think he does. I think he goes by the main gate. We hit him a little bit. Gonna break his arms. An insect glaive is kind of disgusting on him, isn't it? We've got like a little... How far does this laser go? We've got a little counter signal over here. We can use that. Where's Fugan? If you can get deleted. He was over there at one point. Hard not to like that artillery, for sure. That mod probably wouldn't be that hard to mod that into reverb fart, huh? do that. That thing is going crazy. The Wyvern Fire? He just like insta teleports away. Feels tankier than other guys in Rampage? I don't know that. He's like a lot tankier. Nice pastries. I could probably get some pastries in the thing near me. It's just there's like a Japanese mall, Japanese centered mall, like a couple stops away. And they've got like a Japanese style bakery there. A hot dog. I'm gonna go there tonight. I'll go there. Right after the stream, I'm gonna exercise and then I'll go. And then I'll undo the exercise. All right, we got the claws. I was worried. But we're good. I don't even have my... Oh my god, I'm so stupid. Oops. I didn't even have my charm and talent on me. Shows we didn't need them. I guess. Annoying. But like 3 away? There we go. Look like a lot of defense. Attack boost 3 seems pretty nice. Oh, Wyvern exploit isn't bad either. We'll do the Wyvern exploit. I think we'll do this one. We should do this one? Fine. Are any of you weak to dragon? You are, but you're scary. I don't know that I want to fight you. You're like, you're concerning. I think we can make a better tacit. I think it's 5%. Dude, this tacit is so good. I think I'm gonna go for this one. I'm just gonna go for this one. Pretty sure it's 5%. I don't really need Polisher. Let me just see if there's anything else that we really want from like level 1 decos. Recovery wouldn't be bad. I could fuck with some recovery, actually. Yeah, the order of your jokers matters in Balatro. Yeah, yeah, it's multiplicative at the end. I think Barioth takes a tiny amount of dragon damage on his arms. Do Narga. Oh, I didn't eat. There's also, you know, sometimes advantages, like, there's one card, and, like, not major spoilers, right? But, you know, there's one Joker where it'll copy a card to, like, its right. And you'll probably want to have that thing moving around a lot over the course of a whole run, so. Keep that in mind as well. I think we'll steal that Rajang. Are 18 plus games allowed on Twitch? Now hold on a second. Rated M games are allowed. If the game's sole focus is like banging, I mean, no, you can't stream that. And you talk about it, like, what, did you find a new Jorkin game that you're particularly happy with? Oh, Balatro EU joke. I get it. That's a good one, actually. I don't necessarily disagree with the decision to have Balatro as an 18+ game. However, any other game that has gambling aspects in it should also be 18. The fact that so many of those EA, like Sony soccer games are not 18+, that's the really fucked up part of everything. Exactly. It's exactly what I'm talking about, the FIFA stuff. They should put butt sex in Balatro. You, Joker! Does Fortnite still have loot boxes? Is that a stupid question? I thought it was all like season pass now. Battle passes aren't as predatory to me as loot boxes are just like unjustifiable. Imagine we got stunned by that. That would have been scary. Ow. That was very Rise, what happened just now. Trying to get out of the way. I'm still not really taking a lot of damage. Can't see anything. It's actually an impressive amount of damage it did. Nikos, happy holidays to you. Merry Thanksgiving. Thanks. Wow, tired already? Yeah, those aerials really messes up the sharpness, doesn't it? So sad without red. Oh, Rajang's like walking around. That's a little concerning. Well, that sounds awful, Fog. Slam some B12 if you have it. B12 and vitamin C could accelerate the healing. I'm gonna ram him into the Rajang. I think that's the right idea. He walks kind of funny. Oh, that title must have been from when I was playing Path of Exile 2. I was like, what the fuck? What was I streaming? God, he's already ready. That's ridiculous. Gonna go in? Right there. Imagine how dry his mouth would get if he wasn't laying in a puddle, sleeping with his mouth open. But an eggs yet today? I had an onigiri, a protein shake, and a yogurt drink. Did not have any eggs. Nice wyvern gem. It's not really that much better. Probably. If I had crit boost, it would be. Tigrex is coming up soon. We'll probably just use that. Emo Poppy, hello, good evening. Merry Christmas. This must be a great stream time for everybody that's trying to duck the remainder of the Christmas festivities. Like, I'm getting the fuck out of here. Please not be done. Christmas is celebrated a lot out here, actually. It's kind of funny. Ugh. Ham? You'd love him. So good. I'm very anti-turkey. I'm not a fan of the meat, man. I don't think many people are. I don't think there's a lot of people that are like, oh boy, turkey. It's like, oh man. It's like the first thing everyone says is it going to be dry? Gonna be a dry turkey? I'm okay with like turkey as like a deli meat. If it's like, you know, if it's been cooked and sliced thin, it's like a cold cut, it's okay there. So easy not to make turkey dry. Well, must have not met the average American chef. Turkey meatballs? A definite improvement, but you're still suffering from the same issue. Oh, one of the best sources of protein. I mean, it's about as good as protein as chicken is. Chicken's already god tier. Have you watched the Apothecary Diaries, Igwe? New season soon. And the original season is very good. You've heard of it? Highly recommend it. Just watched all the first season. It's like 25 episodes. Just a nice, especially if you're looking for like a vibe out anime. I mean, that's the one to go for. Why are you running? What's it like? It takes place in some era of ancient China and is about a peasant girl who has learned a little bit, maybe quite a bit, I don't know, it's not exactly clear, about medicine. And she uses her knowledge of medicine to help with, like, I don't know, little mysteries, little puzzles in the court. It may sound dull, but it's a lot better than maybe the way I'm describing it. I don't want to give too much away. I really enjoyed watching it. The author evades taxes like me? I do not evade taxes. I pay my taxes. Did she really evade taxes? That makes me like the show even more. G rank, same, different name, but same concept between G rank and master rank. I mean, there's a new season coming out, so now would kind of be the time. I enjoyed every episode. They get people for tax evasion. The thing is like they make tax evasion legal in the United States. That's the problem, Albino. Yeah, but it's only legal if you're rich. Concubine is my favorite. I'm trying to remember all their names. I mean, I kind of like Mei Mei. I know that's technically not like the main concubines, but... Like, I know there's the Crystal Palace one. Drop the tax evasion tutorial? Legally? Just make sure you've got no income. And when you need money, just take out a loan. And then pay back the loan with other forms of earnings that you could then reduce to zero through... other means. When is the next financial advice stream? Last time I tried to give financial advice, somebody showed up in the chat and was like, this channel's so depressing. You're always talking about money. Maybe that guy was having a bad day. There's the lie. Well, I don't want it to be depressing. If you have any specific or unspecific questions, I'll answer them, though. Best thing you could do is, as young as possible, as early as possible, jam as much money as you can into a 401k. So that way, if everything else gets fucked up in your life, you at least made that one good decision. I have a couch in my place in Thailand. This is going to really piss a lot of people off, and I don't know if I want to say it. I do have a couch in my place in Thailand, although yesterday, technically, I signed a lease for another place. So I technically have 2 couches in 2 condos in Thailand. Do I start a Roth IRA? My opinion is traditional, because I don't think the tax advantage of a Roth IRA outweighs the ability to just put more money in. But that was my strategy. If you are so rich that you can max out a Roth IRA, maybe do that. But if you're not maxing it out, then I would say traditional is better, because you're getting more in there. You're getting more pure dollars in there. I'm retired and old enough to live off of it. I'm not planning on taking any money out until I'm 51. Well, maybe a little bit earlier. Technically, Jen will be 51 before me. 51 and a half before me. So if we needed to take money out. But I'll still probably be streaming in a year. I'm not 51. Okay. I just turned 40. Let's not age me up another 10 years. Hello, good morning. That's not true, Save the World. You can mix them. You can do, if you wanted, you could do half traditional, half Roth if you wanted to like hedge your bets. The bet is, are taxes more of an issue for me now, or are they going to be more of an issue for me when I'm old? My thing is like when I'm old, if like I'm worried about spending too much money on taxes, that's a good problem to have. But that's just my view on it. Pay Thai taxes? I would love to pay taxes to Thailand. Are you kidding me? I read posts about people like, oh, they might make us pay taxes. I would love to pay my taxes here. Oh my God. Please. Please let me pay taxes. Because if you pay taxes, eventually you can apply for citizenship. I'd love to be a Thai citizen. Start the path to citizenship today. I mean, I got to get my residence permit yet, and I can't apply for that until February. So. But after that, maybe. Apparently, once you open up a bank account, you can open up a CD. And once you get a CD, you'll get interest. And once you get interest, you could start like paying taxes. Like, I'm actually excited to pay taxes. I was told rich people buy stupid shit to keep the economy going. And if they didn't buy stupid shit, the economy would be worse off. There's only so much money they could spend on certain concrete goods. I mean, the only thing they're really spending a lot of money on is like luxury goods. And luxury goods are also like, you know, a very elastic demand, right? Like if suddenly they were having a bad year, you could just like not buy $1 million worth of shit you don't need. But I mean, I wouldn't put too much stock in anyone that was saying like the economy depends on rich people. Definitely they do something for some people. Some people definitely make a lot of money, but you know, the quantity of people that are that wealthy is not that high. Yeah, I mean, I saw a video the other day of a guy that got paid $35,000 to make a table for a yacht for a Russian oligarch. That's a lot of money for a table. But the guy would have been fine either way. I mean, he still had his normal business. He didn't have to get paid $35,000 to make a table for a Russian oligarch. Demo, hello. Merry Christmas to you. You got the same video? Yeah, that video was popping off. I watched it. I mean, it's probably way easier if your business revolved around catering to rich people. You only need to get a couple customers a year, but not that. I just don't think there's that many. $1,000 bed for his cat. Based in a way. Imagine the cat sleeping in the box it came in. Greetings from Germany. Isn't it late? Shouldn't you be sleeping? Merry Christmas. Rachna Kadeki. I think it's actually kind of weak to dragon, isn't it? I think it is. I did say Merry Christmas. But, fire resistance should be okay, right? It's 3? 427 defense. That looks okay. I'm going to run around a little bit. I want to get a couple more of these green things. Not that I'm like super worried about Rachna, but you know, you want to be a little aware. I'm like sandbagging so bad right now. This is like actually almost... Gonna have kind of a long way to run, aren't we? Are we? Guess we just go around the outside. We're gonna have to run right past that Rathalos. That is also funny. Thanks, I'm the best. Thanks, man. I hope you enjoy your Christmas as well. When's the wedding, by the way? Is it soon? You getting married soon? No, it's running away. Oh, no. This isn't going to work. I should just grab the Rathalos at this point. Get a new ride. Am I going to attend? I will not be in the country. So I'm not planning on attending. I would attend remotely. If he wants to, like, put me on, like, a tablet. And, like, I could call into the wedding. Oh, April? I might be in the country in April. I might actually be in the country. How early in April? You don't know with the wife being the wife? I mean, April is not that far from now, man. You should probably have a date. Like, I'm not gonna freak you out or anything. But if you're planning to get married in 4 months, like, you should know. Like, you should have the venue booked. Usually around this time, you would be sending out save the dates. So, like, people know when to come. people notice, like, literally save the date. I mean, don't tell her, man. Be the solution. Say, we should get married the 3rd Saturday of April. Or better yet, check with the venue that you like and say, what days are free? You don't necessarily need to book a year in advance, but April is a pretty popular month to get married. I mean, you definitely want to find out. This is not where we want to be attacking. We'll call next Monday. Okay. I just don't want her. I don't want her to be disappointed. I mean, if you just want to be married, you can go down to the courthouse on Friday, and they'll marry you. You will legally be married. So that's possible. But if you want an actual wedding, then you're gonna have to. I don't know, we probably booked ours like 2 years in advance. Maybe it was a year in advance. Whorehouse will marry you? Oh, yeah. The purpose of the wedding is to have a party, mostly. I mean, technically you need witnesses. Sarah wants me to officiate the marriage for him. At one point, I was a notary public. I don't know if I'm qualified to marry people. Hope you don't need another year. Just depends on how you want to do it. Nobody's saying you got to do it by the books. It's your marriage. It's your life. Whatever's going to make you and your wife the happiest. Soon-to-be wife the happiest. Your fiancé. There's no rush. If you're going to be together the rest of your life, what's another year of not being married? Unless you're in a huge rush to start popping out kids. Which apparently that's an issue now. Like population decline has some people worried. Want to play Mod Center, to be honest? Well, you should probably let your wife know that. It's probably a good idea to be open and honest about that. Let it decline? Yeah, I don't think... I mean, there's a lot of rich people out there that think declining birth rates are going to be a terrible thing. I don't know that they necessarily are. Maybe if you're rich and your way of life depends on having a ton of disposable workers. Well, some of the rich people are having more babies. Like, that's like a whole thing. That gonna hit him? That hit? I think it did. I fucked that up. I think I'm gonna do the... I'm going to be that guy. I'm going to get the diving wyvern skill. I don't even think it's that good. I mean, I agree with you 100%, Igwe. I mean, it's... The capitalist class that can't get enough money is the ones that need higher birth rates more than anyone. I mean, there's enough money out there for sure to fund Social Security. It's not gonna. It doesn't have to be on the heads of the normal people working. Play more Path of Exile 2? Probably not gonna stream Path of Exile 2. I might play some more this weekend. I don't know. I'm probably gonna go back to the beach this weekend, and I don't think I'm gonna bring my computer with me, so it might be hard. My new beach condo. Yeah, yes. What about it? That's probably a big part of it too, isn't it, Victor? Is that the unspoken words that they believe in? Probably a little bit. Probably at least a subtext there. Bougie. It's fucked up. I can't even argue. It's fucked up. It's pretty fucked up. It is fucked up. I have 3 homes right now. Only temporarily. I'm not going to keep this place for much longer. Any other property I want to disclose? There's the land in Italy, but it's not my land. That's Jen's family. So that doesn't count. Renting counts. But that doesn't count. Not yours yet. Buster, hello. Happy Christmas Eve to you as well. I mean, I could stay there if I wanted. Cool that Kinsect attacks with you. It is kind of cool that it does that. It does it in wilds too. Married to grow his estate. I don't know that I had any concept that they had that land when we were married. I hadn't visited at that point. When did I get married? The early 2010s. It's been a long time. It was within almost 15 years, 14 years. Damn, you're old. Is that fucking German again? Hope you shit your pants on New Year's Eve. And so you start the next year with just a hot load in your pants. And everyone sees you. And you get known as Little Shizer Boy. It's very specific. But sometimes my curses work. And I hope they do this time. Name 5 curses? I mean, I've been cursing Germany regularly, and just the other month, like, their government started to shut down. I'm hoping it keeps happening. Every time I feel any sort of bad or evil energy, I try to send it there. And I'm going to continue to do so. It's nice having a nemesis. It's nice. It's nice knowing your foil. Jump, hop in charts. Don't start World War III with curses. I hope we do, and I hope somehow in the mix-up, Germany is the target of everyone. The US would be the next target? It would be very, very difficult to actually attack the US successfully and come out of it in any way feeling like you won the engagement. And I'm not saying that because, like, I'm, like, blowing the US. Like, obviously I'm not a fan of the US. But we spend half of our disposable income on military spending. Half of our discretionary federal budget goes to the government. Not only are we in a really bad spot to attack, even if you were to attack us, then it's like, okay, have fun dealing with our military. And again, I don't say that from like a schlorkin my jorkin perspective. I mean, I'm not even talking about a ground invasion of the US because yes, that will be the point where our gun laws become incredibly terrifying. You know what I mean? Suddenly, our country is so unhinged we can't even keep ourselves from shooting ourselves, let alone if there was a common enemy. There's a gun behind every door. There would be. Definitely. It's like potentially the most armed country in the world. There's just no way. There's just no way. Imagine like, you know, the U.S. militias. I mean, there's people that are just like, they are praying. Like, there are probably people that are praying for a U.S. invasion so they can just go fucking nuts. Well, I mean, from that perspective, true, yeah. If they wanted to actually have like a landing, they would have to go through Canada or Mexico, and who would want that fallout? You know what I mean? Like, Trump's already trying to take Greenland. He's already like, I don't know why, Monroe Doctrine, he wants that landmass. Greenland said no. Technically, I was looking it up. They're not a sovereign state. They're owned by, whatever, controlled by Denmark? Can we go weakness exploit? Might go weakness exploit. What are the chances of getting 2 points of weakness exploit? Probably not very good. That's expensive. That's really expensive. I hate this fucking... I hate this game. I don't want to be a little P-boy. I'll be right back. So political stream skied as a rise stream. We were just talking about the consequences of a invasion on the United States. If your country got absorbed in the US, you'd move to the EU or Japan. I mean, what if your country just tried to morph into the US of their own free will? Because that's what it looks like in Canada right now. They're trying to become a US speed run. Oh. kind of wanted to do something with all these, like, level 2 slots. Okay. This is definitely what we want. We want to fight Almadron next. I think it actually takes some dragon damage. Oh, I finally got some Gobbler. I'm gonna do this one. This should be pretty quick. I hate to do it, but it just makes sense. Can I buy a house so chat can take refuge? I have a house. Chat refugee house. Buy another one? Not that wealthy. I'm really not that wealthy. Another house in Thailand. If I ever get the penthouse, I'll think about it. He laughs because I'm lying. I'm not lying. I know laughing while saying that makes it sound like you're lying. They are cheap out here, though. You can get a... You know, I don't know how great it is, but you can definitely get a house for under $100,000. Compared to the US, I mean, that seems downright affordable. I'm not keeping 2 leases here. I'm going to switch. I'm dropping the Bangkok one soon. Why not install the cheater Rainbow Bird mod? Because I'm not a cheater. I am not renting anything out. Who's easier, Somnicanth or Acnason? Probably Somnicanth? Me as a landlord would be wild? I really wouldn't want to deal with it. Like, my current house, for some reason we did want to get rid of it. I would rather just sell it and then just invest the money rather than having to deal with a tenant. Going down like the YouTube family plan? Don't make me come looking for it. Don't. If I were, you're right. If I were a landlord, you better pay your fucking rent. But I'm not a landlord. Obviously, if times were tough, I would understand that. But if we're like a regular thing, I don't know about that. I want to get this because I want to use you on some that can't. I have no regrets about the YouTube family plan. Like, I still 100% believe that I'm 100% in the right there. And it doesn't matter whether I am or not, because I was paying for the fucking plan. It was the same family. They had an issue the other day. Their kids stuck into a room to take a look at their Christmas gifts. Mind you, the gifts were in a room that was simultaneously unlocked and the presents were unwrapped. It's like, can you really blame the kids? I don't blame them. Sometimes I feel like people just they just make their life hard for no reason. Like, why you gotta make your life so hard? Don't make it so hard. Sounds like dumb people issue, not the kids' fault. There's blame all around. No doubt. The kids should not have gone in the room they were told not to go into. But at the same time, I mean, you could have put something in front of the door, or you could have wrapped the presents. I am to blame? I don't know what I could have done to fix it. I probably could have fixed it. It's really not my problem. If I wanted to raise kids, I would have had my own. But I lean a little bit more on the side of the planet is a little overpopulated as it is. So probably okay if the population goes down a little bit. I don't think the economy or world will collapse if there's less people. The declining birth rate in Japan? I'm not saying there aren't struggles. I'm not saying there's not, like, hard things to get through it. The issue is like, you gotta give people some comfort. Like, why is it all of a sudden specifically people are worried about having kids because the economy is so bad, you know? Because it's normally not like that. Like, fucking medieval peasants were having children. Like, lots of them. People who could theoretically afford the least amount of kids. I guess the kids went out and worked in the fields. Is that the solution? We have to go back to a feudal agrarian society? Most would die. But then how do you explain the people that have 0 children? Take away from the misery of existence? So is it an economic issue or is it a misery issue? Most parents that I know nowadays, what I always say is like, you always hear people that say, when are you going to have kids, not you should have kids. Some of the most miserable people I know are people that have children. And I'm sure it's worth it. I'm sure in a way it's worth it. But like, it's a scalable issue. Like, if there's less people, you need less workers. It's not like demand is going to stay the same. If you cut the population in half, there's going to be half the demand for normal goods and services. And if anything, there's going to be a ton of capital investments that are going to be around supporting all those people. There'll be a lot less wear and tear on infrastructure. Thanos over here. I'm not saying Thanos was right. You don't want to just like terminate half the population, but if half the population goes down because people chose not to have kids. Thanos was right? I don't know. The problem is getting rid of half the population suddenly with no reason. People are just gonna have kids. Like that, within like one generation, everything can be back exactly the way it was before. Like, he could have just used the Infinity Gauntlet to be like, I want there to be constantly 4 times the amount of resources available. He could have used that for anything. It didn't have to be, I'm going to take out half the population. The only reason he did it is because, like, it is a half-baked idea on how to solve an issue that nobody was asking for a solution for. Can't create matter with the Infinity Gauntlet? Yeah, you're not going to create matter. You're going to take useless matter and then turn it into something. He dissolved humans. Problem is the smart people not having kids are the people that should have kids. Do you want to have my love child? Is that what you want? Is that what you're suggesting? Raise a little Sheppy in secret? The problem is they cut that entire thing out. They cut that entire thing, that entire plot line out from the movies. Oh. The whole, like, I want to bang death thing makes more sense in the books, where he's also more comically evil, I think. Versus the movies, where you're like, he shows up and you're like, why do you want to do that? Why you gotta be such a dick? I wish they spent more time explaining why he was so strong. You know what I mean? Like, I know he's like a Titan or something. A Titan? But from the movies, he's just like a big purple guy. He killed all his own people? But like, how does that doesn't help anything. He worked out, but they don't show him working out. Oh, the Eternals was supposed to explain him? Yeah, I had no desire to watch that. Oh, so he wasn't supposed to be purple, and then because he was purple, they're like, we need to get rid of you? That's kind of fucked up. No wonder he was mad. Streamer luck is a pretty sweet power, I'm not gonna lie. It's pretty good. Did X-Men had that power? Domino? Is that right? I think it was Domino had luck. There was a Kojima character with that, and what was it, Metal Gear Solid 2? Doesn't streamer luck only last so long, otherwise it starts to hit negatives? I'll let you know when it goes on the decline, man. I'll let you know when it hits. Alright, so we want to switch this. In Deadpool 2. I did not watch the second one. I only watched the first one. Probably a skill issue. Maybe we make that. We just throw that in. Why not? We're using it enough. I guess in a way, luck characters can be even more broken than speedsters, huh? Alright, let's fight Agnes. At some point it runs out. Just that's somebody who hasn't ever figured out luck in their life before, but that's okay. Unless you're saying I'm a luck vampire. I've been accused of that before too. I wanted to buy something. I wanted to buy some trinket. Do I need permission to enter someone's house? I mean, to be fair, who who here just goes into people's houses uninvited? I mean, think about it for a second. Yeah, I would want permission to go into someone's house. I'm not just gonna walk into your house. Go in, break all your chests and barrels. Steal all your stuff. Leave a mystery log in their toilet. Keep them thinking the rest of their life. Did I poop in there? Did I do that and forget? Great, actually. That was kind of fun. These guys should be able to give me white, right? I know there's that one hero, Forget-Me-Not, who has the very strange power of nobody can remember him. That sounds tough. I don't know how somebody like that stays a hero, though. Sure does take his time going down those steps. Okay, it's not like you need a lot of time to unleash all of his beams. Implying people are morally bankrupt at the end of the day? I just think it would be the worst case of social isolation ever. I guess he could tactically talk to people. They just won't ever remember him. I think that would be tough. Okay, he's got hands. No. I do want to get all these shinies. What was it needed for Steadfast? Was it the scales? It wasn't anything super rare. Yo! That was not a bad hit. 37? You running? What are you doing? Infinite Air works? I know. Go for the tail. Ooh. That was messed up. That was a lot of damage. Guess we grab the Narga? It's right there. I mean, I guess it's technically above us, but I think we can go up the ramp. How's life with that new HDMI splitter, Incognito Man? I'm sure it's a lot easier to capture footage now. That was nearly impossible for you before, I guess. Really rising now? This is like full rise. I mean, Almadron's a little scary. Oh, it's not a splitter, but it's a way to capture. I see. Funny how the one, like the cheap one from Walmart worked. That's usually the way it works. Is they don't want to pay for the license or whatever. Uh-oh. Oh. That actually did not hit that hard. Oh shit, we're stunned! Never punished. Like, we're actually completely fine. Well, once we finish him, we should never get stunned again. It might take 2 hunts, but... he's gonna get his stun resistance. That feels bad. He's definitely different. I think I do like fighting him better than Najarala. Which might be a controversial opinion. I mean, he's a hard monster, and I think people get mad when they fight hard monsters. Why are you doing this? Just walk forward like I'm in front of you. We got it. It does sometimes feel like the monsters know when you put down a trap. I think we need shells. Did I get 0? Like, did I just get 1 shell there? I might have to farm Almudron. The answer is yes. I'm assuming it's probably better just to kill him. Julian Carter, hello. So between Craven and Sonic 3, I'm assuming you would say Sonic 3 is like a way better movie. But if I didn't watch the first 2 Sonic movies? Dude, I should have gotten so many of these. Sonic 3 was amazing. But if I didn't see the first 2, would I still enjoy it? Pretty sure Craven is out. I should watch the first 2. I'll see about it. Look into it. Sonic Adventure 2. I played the Shadow the Hedgehog game. I don't know if I played Sonic Adventure 2. I definitely played the first one. Like, I played the first one a lot. I mean, I'm just gonna do this one again. I mean, I'm trying to think, like, am I aware of the deepest lore of Sonic Adventure? I remember messing around with the VMU on the Dreamcast a lot to raise my Chow. I think it was kind of like a Tamagotchi. How many people here even, like, had a Tamagotchi or know what the hell I'm talking about? Do Digimon count? Maybe. Did a Digimon involve playing on a cheap LCD thing and pushing buttons? Yeah, no, you had to keep your Tamagotchi alive. You had to check in every couple hours, otherwise it would poop itself to death. I think I raised it successfully once. Now, 8 hours is enough time. It shouldn't die in 8 hours. You got a VMU just to play the Chow minigame? That's wild. We'll just start with the Somnicamp. Was Rise the best Monster Hunter? You know, I mean, everyone's entitled to their opinion. If it's your favorite, do nothing but the best. The original, you have to change the batteries. I wonder what type of battery they take. Probably like a watch battery or something, right? If the game wasn't balanced around wire bugs, I think the combat would be more enjoyable. And if the end game and master rank wasn't so, like, drawn out, I think that would be good as well. Really, a coworker told you a story of driving the GW bridge and you thought of me? I never want to go over that bridge ever again. In my entire life, if I can avoid it. I will do everything in my power. I mean, last time I remember, somebody was like transporting like a dresser, like a cabinet in the back of their truck. Driving across the GW bridge, they did not secure it well. And so it was slowly, drawers and other pieces were falling out of the truck and getting smashed all over the GW bridge. And so not only did you have to deal with like all of like the insane GW bridge traffic, you also had to avoid like all these fucking pieces of furniture. That's illegal? You see, like, things can't be illegal. Like, people can definitely do illegal things. And probably not get punished for it. I don't know. It's fucking New York, man. Did I call the cops? No, I was driving. I did not have a hands-free device. When I was signing the lease yesterday, the guy was like, so what makes you want to stay in Thailand rather than the US? And I was like, buddy, we do not have the time. We do not have the. He had to get to Christmas Eve church service. I said I like the food. I said I like the weather. I said I like the people. I said everything is very nice here. Those are all true statements. I was telling my barber how the Thai government spends money to get Thai restaurants set up in the United States so people eat the Thai food and want to go to Thailand. And he's like, wow, that's amazing. I'm like, it is amazing. Food is good. Tried any masaman curry. I had cow soy. Is that masaman curry? It had curry in it. I'm not big into driving. I don't. There's one thing that scares me, man. Is the roads here are a little scary. Like you're not gonna catch me on any scooters. Oh, diving, not driving. I'm sorry. I'm reading while I'm playing a video game. Deathless. Yes, diving sounds great. I can't believe he missed me. Fake Taiwanese citizen. I'm not in Taiwan. It's Thailand. Geographically close, I think. That didn't work. Ooh. Oh, wow. They broke it. Good job, guys. That late on Christmas Eve is kind of wild. Unless they don't celebrate Christmas, in which case I guess it's just another day. How many are we up to? 4? Okay. I need 2 more. We'll go for the kill. Oh. If that were World, I would have been able to aim it. Aerial is just a lot better at him, because I don't like bouncing on his arms. And I hate to be a little aerial butt boy, but it just is what it is. That did no damage. That did, like, negative damage. What about Wilds? No, World you can aim it better, right? I don't really know about the aiming in Wilds. I played a little bit of Insect Glaive. Got a little finicky there. Better than Rise, I guess. Rise, it's like you just sink like a stone immediately. Don't you do like wide range aerial insect glaive, Julian? I'm sure whatever you do is appreciated. Pretty fun. People were very upset in the Reddit sphere when it was potentially gone. Hey, Roger. Got one more shell? We should be able to get one in the rewards. Maybe one from the carve. Oh, I don't know if I carve the tail? What's that thing? Having a great day? I'm having a pretty good day. I got some Chester's chicken ready for tomorrow, ready for later today. I'm at least gonna eat one of them for lunch, and I'll save the other one for lunch tomorrow. But I think I'll go out for dinner tonight. Eat it now? Has it been 4 hours yet? I'm not gonna eat both now. In 30 minutes, I'll eat it. All right, we got it. Your Balatro build? It's a fun game. Good deck builder adjacent sort of game. Oh. Well, I guess the rest of those decos are just going to come over time. Who is weak to dragon? I will do Tigrix anyways, even if he's not weak to dragon, just because he's... The defense at? 449 is pretty good. 449 is definitely good. Who's the mystery creature? Who the hell have I not encountered yet? Who is that? What is that? It developed an incredible spicy tolerance. I mean, I'm getting better, but... I don't think Basilic can show up at this point. The issue isn't eating the spicy food. I'll be real with you, man. It's the spicy dumps. Those are tough. That's Diablos. I guess that makes sense. We never really fought it, huh? It's kind of a bidet? They all have them out here. It's a little weird because I'm used to like a sit-down bidet, like one that's built into the toilet. Here it's like a hose on the wall. You get really up close and personal with that thing. Definitely. Yeah. Imagine like that little thing that you have attached to your sink. At least most sinks in the US have them. They actually just had to replace the one in here because the other one was leaking. A little bit of water was coming out. I mean, yeah, you could really get in there, man. I mean, the best ones are the ones from Japan. I mean, that's not even a question. Well, this poor guy, he's fighting again. Wow. The funeral, buddy. I'm rising! Head's already broken. Probably go for the tail. That actually hurt. Hurt a little bit. Ass catch him? I'm a little ass catch him, but to be fair, that Diablos did ram itself straight into that Tigrex. I don't want to curse existence, but I don't think there's any way for Wilds to be less fulfilling than Rise was. I believe in Takuda too much. I wonder if that new Intel GPU is going to be any good. Hard to say, like, it's a little concerning because driver-wise, that Intel's had some issues. But apparently price to performance-wise is pretty good. Was it Battle Mage? There's Battle Mage. Presumably, they're going to know that Wilds is going to be a pretty big seller of that card, and if they can make it run well, it'll be good for them. I mean, it'll be good for everyone. I mean, more competition is always good. It's been kind of lame that it's just been NVIDIA and AMD this whole time. And the AMD stuff has been pretty hit or miss. I mean, Intel needs something because God knows, like, their CPUs are floundering. I mean, the reliability of the 13th and 14th gen has been terrifying. Like, I don't know who in the right mind would buy one of those. Not after the reports came out. He was eating. He was hungry. It must have been bugs or something. Maybe that Delix? Maybe there was a Delix there? I really don't know. That was actually kind of cool. That was actually kind of impressive. Pray for Intel? Who's saying that? The former CEO of Intel is saying, please pray for Intel. How do you fuck up something so in demand as microprocessors? I mean, the stock's been in a really bad way for a while now. But he was like eating. That wasn't him getting stuck. He was definitely exhausted or something and eating. I don't know. For a second, I thought birds got through the netting on my patio, and I was very concerned. They were like freaking out, but they got out. They were flapping their wings like crazy. I'm near the top floor, so I get a lot of birds up here. Need more of these. Pet them? I'm not going to pet the wild bird. They would not appreciate it. Feed them, maybe. I'm not going to pet them. Coward? I just don't want to hurt them. I like wild animals staying wild. One more steadfast. One more after that. And we'll drop the recovery. Saw a crow like 2 weeks ago. I don't think I've ever seen that one, but I'd probably like that. Sad, though. Both the father and son got fucked over by the film industry. We'll do Diablos. No. We'll do Rajan. Did anyone ever go to jail over that Pro 1 movie? I don't understand the reasoning when armorers are like, I want to make my own blanks. Like, can't you just buy them? Is that not a type of bullet you're allowed to buy? Maybe I don't know anything. Do I grab the Tigrix? Maybe. A little bit run over if we do. I don't know if I can make it all the way over there. Kind of a long run. He's sleeping anyways. Let's go for the Rathian instead. I guess I could try and stink mink him. Actually, does Rajang have a turf war with Rathian? I don't think he takes any damage if he does. Shit, they're going. You don't know what you're doing in Balatro? There's a lot of different strategies. If you're just trying to clear the base game, like before going into like the extra antes, it's really not that hard. It's only when you're trying to get past like blind 10 or blind 11, I think it's like really hard. All right, now he's just here. You don't play poker? Balatro isn't anything like poker. I mean, it is technically poker, but the strategies and synergies that you get quickly change what poker is. The later decks also really change things quite a lot. You know, the first deck when it's just like, oh, get an extra discard is pretty lame. I forgot how easy he was. Such a sad monster. Okay, alright. Very tricky, you got me. The red deck? Does that give you one more hand? It's not bad, because it's technically a little economy earlier on. +1 discard? I mean, I was just talking junk about that deck. Whatever, if you like it. The heart wants what the heart wants after all. Should we do Balatro today? I was going to do more tiny rogues. I could do Balatro if everyone's Balatro pilled. Yes, please. Well, that's very nice of you to say please. I'm not going to claim to be the God's greatest Balatro player, but I mean, I've gotten, you know, I think I've gotten gold stakes before. Up there. Game of the Year Balatro. I mean, it's most people Game of the Year's Balatro. I don't know if I got the fire off there. We're gonna finish high rank and rise first. More rise? I mean, we've got, I don't know, probably like 2 more quests? Maybe a couple more. Kind of would like to have stun resist 3 before we fight Narwa. No, not again. You don't know what you're going for? You can go for a high card strategy. It's actually not that bad. I've had plenty of great runs doing high card. Pair builds are just as chill as high cards. Probably scale a little bit better if you're going for really far. I mean, there isn't... That's technically not a hand type high card flush. I mean, of course, if you want to go for royal flushes. Other than the chip count, I mean, a flush is a flush. You love straights, and you take big flushes? Got it. Straight poacher turbo dumper? It's almost harder to get a royal flush than it is to get 5 of the same card, in a way. Cheeks. Let's see if we can break the head this time. How'd the ganache turn out, Miss Chances? Do we capture? Oh, it's a. I thought it was a Christmas Eve treat. Christmas treat makes sense. Officially Christmas. You guys are making me hungry. All right, I'm gonna put some food in the microwave. I'll be right back. Always take an extra step to make sure the food is not in the plastic container, because I do not want to macro dose microplastics, macro dose microplastics. That's just common knowledge now, right? Everyone does that? Really? Tea bags. Explain. Are they putting plastic in tea bags? Don't tell me they're putting plastic in tea bags. No way. Why do they make the tea bags out of plastic? Isn't it made out of, like, paper? Am I stupid? I thought tea bags are made of paper, or supposed to be made of paper. You know, Tetranodon is actually pretty good. I guess it's not much better than what I'm already using. Tigrex, though. Oh, Tigrex is interesting. That's really upsetting. Sad and upsetting. Wow, Narga goes crazy. You know, it's gonna be a bit. Hold on, that was not in the microwave nearly long enough. Newest microwave strat. Lowest temperature possible. Makes everything heat way more evenly. Yeah, no, it's, I mean, I have not been using that strat my whole life. But I have been recently. It's like, wow, this is way better. You want to go low and slow, albino. I'll need to adjust when I move my new beachfront property. It's got a microwave there too. What do you mean? In what way? It'll be slightly different. I'm still going to do low and slow. I'm not changing that aspect in any way. 4. It's just a button that you keep pressing that adds 30 seconds. I mean, there's a lot. I mean, when I'm at home, that is how I use my microwave. When I'm in the United States, that is 100% my microwave strat. United States is no longer my home. I have a home there, though. Search. Skills. Weakness exploit. Oh, that's pretty good. Is that better than 2 attack boost? Probably. I'm not gonna worry about it. Who do I want to fight? I'm gonna put something in for 45 seconds. Yeah, then you need to babysit it. I get you there. We got plenty of sonic bombs. It's gonna be weird adjusting to being a nightman again when I'm in the US. I've been going to sleep so early now. I think it actually does kind of make you feel better, which is like fucked up because like what should it matter? But getting more like exposure to the sun I think is actually kind of a good thing. You go to bed sooner? You don't like missing the end of the stream? I mean, 10 p.m. isn't that late. Now, if you're East Coast, you're getting fucked up. I mean, if you're staying up till 1 a.m., you got work the next day, you're getting messed up. But, you know, I figure at that point, we're starting to get the early risers in Europe. Well, Julian, you stay up pretty late. You'd wake up at 5 a.m.? That's when I wake up. I wake up at 5 a.m., Randy. What do you think about that? You can come over here and be my 5 a.m. buddy if you want. I have an extra place for you to stay. Want to stay in Bangkok? Technically have a lease already set up if you just want to take it over before I cancel it. It's a little loud though. A little bit of street noise. It's kind of why I want to leave. Just stream earlier and I'm back in the US? I mean, I'll start at the same time. Probably. Well, I mean, I don't know. I might start earlier. I can't start too much earlier than 5 p.m. And even 5 p.m. is really pushing it. I mean, 6 p.m. is pretty much the earliest I could start. For the reference, I usually would start at 8. For a while, I was starting at 8. Just to be clear, ZMTL, we already had one moment this stream where somebody said, Merry Christmas from Germany, and then, I kid you not, 10 minutes later said, you're old. How do you think that makes me feel? Not ducking the allegations, man. I deserve better chatters? I have great chatters at this time of night. I did an EU stream just the other week, and it was worse than I remember. it was really bad. I spent the first 5 minutes of the stream making fun of everyone that was in chat. I'm like, you guys are all terrible. I remember now why I don't stream to Europe anymore. I don't get it, man. I know that's like the joke, like, haha, Germans are blunt, but like, you gotta be funny too. There's got to be a punchline. I didn't even, I'll be honest with you, I didn't even ban the guy. I gave him a timeout for 1 week. I updated his mod notes, and I gave him 1 week. I'm almost worried I'm going back to kind, my kind arc again. I got to be careful about that. I did say, I put a curse on you. I hope you shit your pants right as the New Year's counts down. And then everybody calls you Little Shizer Boy for the rest of the year. You head off on variety kicks in? Well, you gotta get to work. I think you're East Coast. I mean, it's late. Usually by the time I start variety, it's like 10 p.m., right? That's what they called me in elementary school, Little Shizer Boy. I'm passing the curse on. Get up at 5 a.m. Oof. That is late. Forget what the best Rakuten move is. I think it's like this. What time do you usually got to be in Rundy? I'm assuming 9? Assuming your place doesn't really open to the public until 10, but... I look quite young for 40. I think I look okay. I'm getting in better shape too, man. I'm working on it. 2 to 3 p.m.? I would get up that late, but Jen yells at me when I get up that late. She's like, I don't like coming home from work and seeing you sleeping. Should I get the TRT albino? Go full RFK. I mean, it's quite possible that chatter was like, I don't know, 15. Oh, I'm sure I could get it in Thailand. I just don't like the idea of being chemically dependent on something for the rest of my life, you know? Internet has propagated the idea that 35 is when you crumble into dust. To be fair, anime isn't very good about that either. The way somebody who is even 22 years old in anime looks is not right. Chemically dependent on water. You know what I mean. I'm gonna break the horns. Anime needs more hot 30-year-olds? Just do a self-portrait in anime style. Which Encyclave is this? This is the Sinister Cloth one called. Am I insinuating? I think you're a cutie. In Gundam, all the elderly people are 35. Good job, guys. I don't know if I want to capture or not. Time for a little snack. My food is done. Let's see if it's warm enough. I think it is. No, I don't have the eggs. It's Chester's chick. All right, time to eat. I need a little food. Dude, why do I got 2 wyvern gems? And my food, thank you. How do I say time to eat? Itakimasu? Something like that? Itadakimasu? Like that. I'm gonna cut up the chicken ahead of time. Itadakimasu. It's close. Say it in Thai? I don't know how. It's actually shameful how little Thai I know. How long I've been here already. Big Thai fan? It's true. I don't even own a book yet. I don't want to get a book to learn. And then I'll probably pay a tutor at some point. It's hard to find classes. Depends what city you're in. Because a lot of the classes are like there not because they're for learning the language. A lot of people just use them to get a visa. You'll quit like I did before. I didn't quit, I just paused. No, I'm watching a lot of anime and I understand exactly what they're saying. Isn't that crazy? The language they use in anime isn't really complicated. Like, they don't have a ton of vocab.
Soccer Mom of Doom.
Soccer Mom, thank you.
22 subscription.
Merry Christmas again, free
Soccer
chat. You want to see?
Mom gifted a tier 1 sub to Zyre Fiage 22. They have given 79.
I don't know if I want to put my face. I don't know if I want to put my face in HD here. Oh no, it's getting morphed. No, don't disappear it. put the camera in my mouth before. I don't remember that, but I'm not going to deny it. That sounds like something I would do. This is chicken. This is a teriyaki chicken. It's pretty good. I got this. I got 5 fried chicken pieces, and I got a meal basically identical to this. $5? Delivered? Unbelievable, man. Like, you almost think there's like a conspiracy to keep people fat. Maybe there is. That people will eat more food. I heard in prison they try to make people fat. Fat people need more medicine? Big cholesterol? And then they could put them on the yo-yo from, Ozempic. Rulebecca, hello, we're eating. We're just taking a little break. Almost done with high rank? Carbs lover? I mean, I'm going to eat the rice. They included it. I feel like rice isn't that bad. Compared to like bread. Is that copium? It might be copium. No, this package did not come with Pepsi. I almost got the double Pepsi one. I really did. I got a salad too. I cut it off. Kind of see here, I cut. It comes on like a big package, and I cut it in half. So it doesn't get microwaved. Well, and the other one I put in the bowl, of course. I did get the fried chicken, yeah. I ate the fried chicken last night. I'm eating this for lunch, and I'm going to eat the other meal for lunch tomorrow. I got it all figured out. It's not a great salad, but it's like better than not eating salad, I guess, right? A lot of carrots. This is a nice time to eat lunch. I should do this every day. Because usually I'm like snarfing it down around like 1:30 or 2. Then I got to eat again in like 4 hours. All right. Good enough. I'm gonna wash my hands too. I am a little OCD like that. I mean, you always hear about like the mega gross like streamers and VTubers that just like live and eat filth. Like we could have the opposite end too, right? Streamers that like try to stay clean, stay away from germs and stuff like that. Doesn't count. When is the Wild Hearts playthrough? I've done one. Is it on YouTube? It's definitely on YouTube somewhere. Deathless Wild Shards playthrough. That would actually be really hard. It's a hard game and I don't know it that well. Which is why I'll never do it. I mean, if I don't do it, it's not because it's too hard. It's because, like, I don't think anyone is going to watch it. Is B52 in this game? They added Basil in a title update to the base game. And then he has a subspecies in Iceborne. I could be wrong. I don't think anyone would care. I really don't think anyone would be like, oh, wow. Deathless Wild Hearts? Odo might care. Hardest Odo moment was when he said, I'm no longer making Dauntless content. And then he just started, like, literally just posting videos of his cat, and it started taking off faster than his Dauntless content. That's not a criticism against him. I wonder who's scarier. I think Gasarog might. It's definitely a little bit more of an indictment on Dauntless. You know? We have 3 now. Okay, never mind. We're all good. We will do Gasarog. His Dauntless content was mostly shitting on the game. I don't... okay, I mean... most of my Rise content is me mostly shitting on Rise. If it doesn't explicitly say so, Dwarfo, there is no cap on anything. But that being said, I love basically every other game, and Rise has actually made me like GU more than I would have in the past. Like, there was a moment of time between World and the release of Rise where I'm like, I don't like GU. I mean, that is 100% true. There's, I mean, going back to, like, Try. I mean, there were people that, when Try came out, they said this game is bad. They were like, I only want to play Freedom Unite. And then there were people that were like, I like Portable Third better than 3U. And then I was mostly tuned out for 4U, but holy shit. I'm still a little nice to Rise. Only in the sense that, like, compared to virtually any other video game, it's great. It's just compared to, you know, other Monster Hunter games. Kind of sucks. I don't know. I mean, I was pretty positive on World for a long time. I got a little burnt out around the time when 18 Amiel came out, and that fight was just bad. But given the circumstances, I don't necessarily blame the team for releasing it. Rise makes you feel nothing when you're playing it. Look, you're not going to get any arguments out of me. Who am I going to blame? The joint United States and Chinese scientists that developed coronavirus in a lab. So is that going to get the video censored? I was just joking. It was just a joke. It was just a joke. Just having a laugh. So my political donation history? I think I donated like $10 to Barack Obama in like 2008. I got 2007. I got a bumper sticker at one point. I don't know where it went. The funny thing is, like, I still want to own a Chinese car. I mean, like, it is what it is. Mistakes happen. Buy the guac bowl. Oh, Jeb. Dude, I could fly to Hong Kong in definitely like 5 hours. And then I could do the overnight train to like Beijing. They have like overnight high-speed rail to Beijing from Hong Kong. It's kind of technologically amazing. What am I waiting for? I don't really want to go to China. I mean, I'm pretty happy with where I am right now. Maybe in a year or two I'll want to do some traveling, but other than something particularly big happening in Japan or possibly Korea, I'm not really planning on going anywhere. Technologically amazing? I'm technologically sufficient. I don't know that I'm amazing. But in Japan for Wilds release, I don't want to be traveling with a computer. I want to be as set as I possibly can. And especially with internet being the way it is over there. I mean, you ever hear that saying, popular saying, once burnt, twice shy? That is me to the extreme whenever it comes to streaming malfunctions. I visit a country and I have a problem, like, I will probably not go back. Not unless I have abundance of plans. I will go back, Japan, yeah, I mean, I'll go back to Japan in the same way like I will eventually go back to Italy. In 10 years when I'm semi-retired. Not fully retired. Semi-retired. Dad is retiring? I thought he already was retired. Doesn't he have like a hard time walking sometimes? You just have like accommodations or something? Oh, retiree job. I get it. My father-in-law is the exact same way. How's everything with you, Condor? How's the family? We are going to finish Narwa today. That will be my Christmas present. Ow! It's happy but not happy. Some people like working. I would feel really bad if I couldn't stream right now. Good but exhausting. Yeah, I don't miss that at all. I know it's like a terrible thing. Yeah, no, it's a real issue for some people. Like, they literally don't know what to do if they're not working. Like, they don't have any hobbies or passions or anything other than just going to work all the time. Your wife got you a Keyblade? That is pretty fucking cool. Which one? I'm assuming it's based off of a design? Custom design based off of Oblivion? That's awesome. Thought he was rapping. We got Barry off here. Your handling is unreal. Vibe Shack. That's subscriber value there. Exclusive Keyblade content. If I can't stop, I die. Is that gonna be like me in streaming? Like I'm locked in forever? I think if I only had to stream like 4 days a week, I could stream forever. I could stream until I'm like 100 years old. Once you stop, the snail catches you. He's already almost gone. Let's just capture him. Fine. It's Narwhal time. I think it's Narwhal time. Looks like Narwhal time. I'm sure they're not cheap. Custom video game weapons, that sounds like a very niche market, and like they would charge a real premium for things there. We will supply ourselves with Farcasters as well. They probably have them in the tent. Not that I think I'm going to need them. I should play the new God of War game at some point. I like the first one well enough. I'm still salty about what they said about Monster Hunter in comparison to their game, but... Alright, end of base Rise. This will be one more game down, technically. It'll just be Sunbreak at the very end. We have stun resist, so the chances of dying is kind of low. Unless I really screw up. Which is possible. Or strength at. The weapon's kind of nice too. We got 284 raw here. And dragon. Nice. Oops, I canceled it. My bad. Damage is not as scary as it could be. Oh, I kind of forgot she had a poison there. I was almost worried that wasn't going to hit. He went backwards. Is it just her face? I think it's just her face. Oh. Well, we're doing good damage. Kind of a goofy place to sharpen, but whatever. We're already in this phase. Oh. No way the cannons come out, right? Holy shit, the cannons came out. What's scary about it? The only thing scary there is me. Oh, if you never fought it, it might be scary. Okay, I see. I'm sorry. I'll check my privilege. Oh. Playing Rise is a privilege? Being a full-time Monster Hunter content clown has a privilege, I guess, when it comes to fighting monsters like this. She is doing this move a lot. Oh, that's not the move I thought she was going to do. It's making the mid-air maneuvers really helpful, Hobbs. I should be getting another topple soon, probably. Please climb up. Please climb up. Please climb up the thing. Oh, it's because I disabled climbing. I disabled climbing mid-combat. It's still better off. It's still way better this way. It's like not even close. It's way better this way. Such a weird ending to the base game before the title updates. Like, I know it's pretty uncommon, but imagine owning this game physical only on the Switch. I have to do all the Rise title updates? No. No. Hermitar is unlocked right away. Yeah, we're gonna go to Sunbreak. The real credits are at the end of Sunbreak. We are gonna watch these next credits because I'm not doing every Sunbreak title update. I'm not spending any longer in Rise than I have to if it doesn't have to do anything with my survivability. Not doing big Volagampi. That is not the end of the game. It's finally clicking, huh, Polar Bear? Go ahead, bed. Have a good night, Gator. It's like my favorite anime right now, Blue Lock, where all the puzzle pieces start fitting together, and the guy's like, "Ah, credits." This is all part of my plan now. Will I still do Knack 1 Deathless? I don't know. I'll think about it. Depends where my PS5 is. Your wife likes Blue Lock? I love Blue Lock. It might be my favorite anime of the current season. He looks Bavarian, but he's not. He's just a unit. I'm Bavarian. Such a weird cliffhanger. God, how long has it been since I've even seen this cutscene? I wonder if I skipped this on my PC playthrough. I might have. But the entire plot thread gets dropped, like... Why doesn't she ever have a baby? You know? Like, you set it up and then like you never paid it off. It feels like I'm playing Dragon's Dogma 1. We get our thing. You didn't play this game. I love Dragon's Dogma 1, but you have to admit, there's like so many plot lines that are like, huh? Oops, we forgot. We didn't finish. Dogma 2 was a little bit better. All right, people wanted to see Balatro. Is that true? And I believe you. I don't know if I can believe you. They don't want to see Balatro. Back to Isaac. Was it a very vocal minority? I was asking if people wanted to see Balatro. Seems like no. Seems like Isaac. I see a lot of dancing Isaacs in chat, which I'm gonna take as do a poll. I'll do a poll. I'm gonna do a 1-minute poll. You know, I'll give options. I'll give several options. Isaac, Balatro, Tiny Rogues, in case you wanted to see more of that game from yesterday. We're going to put the timer for 2 minutes. Put Sunbreak on there? Oh, it's time. No. I have my contractually obligated amount of time I play Monster Hunter a day. And then I like to do the variety. I mean, at some point, Monster Hunter may die as a series, and I'll need to be able to play something else. Knack is right. I just don't have it set up. Oh my god. Balatro and Isaac are tied? I think Tiny Rogue might be a spoil vote for Isaac. I'll just have to continue to like the hype train on the slop that is Hunter. We could do Isaac, and then once I've completely killed the stream, everyone's asleep, then we could do a run of Balatro. How does that sound? If I stream Balatro, I'll get a viewer explosion. We can test it. We could do Balatro and then Isaac. But I think people want to see people that are like really good at Balatro. I mean, I'm okay at Balatro. I mean, that's so close. We will start with Balatro, because maybe the Isaac heads are afraid of what they haven't seen. And then we'll switch to Isaac if things completely die. I mean, it's tied. I mean, I'll vote. I'll vote for Balatro. Not that democracy is really respected here anyways. I just need to make a YouTube thumbnail. We'll start the game up. The music will help you. It'll soothe you. Balatro run anyways. Can you believe it? How did that happen? Isaac heads are pissed. I'm a little scared of clowns, though. That's a problem. I think it's more, I find clowns, like, unsettling. Oh, I didn't install the game. No worries, it's only 63 megabytes. That was pretty quick to install. That's pretty nice. Oh, I like this thumbnail I just made. Hold on, I want to show this to you guys. That looks pretty good. One of my best works yet. All right, YouTube, I need to end your existence. See you soon.